It's showtime.
Hello everyone, I'm here. We're gonna do some super expert first, and then we'll do the judging. We have a little bit of a contest level thing going on that I was asked to join, and I was like, you know what? Sure, let's do it, you know? So, yeah, we'll do some super expert first. Maybe like 2 sets, because tomorrow is not gonna be a Mario Maker stream. If we do stream, it's probably in Lethal Company with a group. But that'll be later at night, like, well, it'd be like 2 hours earlier from now, but yeah, so Thursday's gonna be no Mario Maker, so I gotta get a couple of sets in today, it seems. And then we'll do the judging, the contest level stuff and all that. Let's see, has he moved? He has not moved. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The viewer is up, but I don't know if Light knows that yet. I don't know if he's aware of it, so. I see we have a lot of chat in YouTube today. More so than Twitch, which is interesting. Very much so. They tell me not to go this way. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I see why. I was like, oh, I could just stand on that block. Nope, not allowed. Also, they put sound effects at the bottom of the level, so that's gonna take an extra couple of seconds to die. They probably knew that, though, for sure, right? I still kind of want to go that way, being the rebel that I am. However, it's probably just for a 1-up. I probably just died for a 1-up, so I probably shouldn't go that way. Ooh. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to aim for the wall, so I'd stop, and I didn't stop, so I died. I might have to skip this. Considering I have died twice now in the most embarrassing ways today. That is so mean. I actually can't believe I made that, but I'll take the +1. You got a Phantom level and normal endless. Nowhere near as hard as yours yesterday. Fair enough. Yeah, that one level where I had to climb up and down, up and down, up and down the other day, yeah, that was rough. I don't normally get upset or mad, but that one was just making me not very happy, that's for sure. I did not mean to do that. We're about a third way in. I don't know if that door's gonna be worth it though, because that door's probably gonna be an instant kill. Wonder why his P-switch is up there. How tight is this level? A 2.5 lenient, probably. Did not mean to do that, but hopefully I don't get punished for it. We're about to find out. That does not seem very fair. Did not mean to do that. Anyways, moving on. Take your boo. That's an instant door death. I got pretty lucky. Okay, so to understand the whole light cheating scenario that YouTube is talking about, right? He's not using mods, so Nintendo doesn't care. He's using things that are outside Nintendo's control, like a third-party program, like the viewer, which is on a URL or website that Nintendo can't really do much about unless they update their Switch. Every time they update their Switch, the viewer goes down. Then they just get it right back up again. So Nintendo just like swatting a fly, basically. I don't even know if they know about the viewer, to be fair. We wouldn't have this problem if Nintendo would allow us to download levels. You know? That's on me. I'll let go down. I need to stop holding down when I do gravity jumps. That does not look like fun. That is terrifying, by the way. I really don't want the checkpoint, I'll be honest. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hold the jump button, not press it. It's on me, though. Holding it now, though. I'm just gonna go to the right. I think the 50 was probably worth it. Dang it. I immensely hate this already. Why am I even playing this? I hate this so much right now. I'm on ice, dumbass! Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this is very ew. I don't know why I'm playing this. It's probably one of the hardest levels I've played in Endless, at least this month. Take my time, don't rush. Just tap over. Just keep tapping. You don't have... Well, you do have a time limit, but... It's not that bad. What's that? Should I know what this is? Is this an instant win? Why did I get the feeling I just got trolled? Didn't get trolled? Alternate ending? Question mark? Don't know. Don't care. Moving on. Today's not my day? Apparently not. I appreciate the 2 checkpoints, but man. That was insane difficulty. The clown car part was the hardest part of the whole level. How often do I get down to these few lives? What do you mean? At like 37? Or do you mean under 10? You gotta be a little bit more specific. If you mean like 3 lives? No, not very often at all. Oh, I know what they wanted, and they want me to go under. I'm not gonna risk it. It's interesting, but if you're not gonna give me 3 1-ups, I have no interest, I think, in playing it, though. So basically, you fly up, you go down, And you have to tap to the right when you're under the map, and then hope to God you don't miss the timing. Or you die. Interesting, there's a bridge up here, apparently? Oh, I was supposed to use that other P-switch, apparently. Oops. Little did I know, apparently. You know, the thing is, right? Something dropped down there. That's interesting. Oh, okay. It was just a bomb, apparently? Blind fall as well. Go left. Press the level. Wouldn't screw you over, right? You know, I could... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter, though. This level's very generous, apparently, despite the blind falls and all that. I could have just hit the on-off from earlier, by the way. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm hitting it again, I see. What? That's not... Bro, that's not how you design a level, my guy. What? Oh, now we're just making it fully blind. Oh, hold on. I need to go back down and check now. It's a safe fall, okay. I'm gonna assume there's just a hidden P-switch under me. Yup. Can I make it to the story, actually? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, gosh. I need to play safe here. Windy. Of course I did. I gave myself enough time to get there. What? Why is there... Huh. I mean, I guess I'll take it one up, but man, that was... I think if the level wasn't so blind, it'd probably be an expert. And maybe slightly confusing. Some of the jumps are pretty hard too, when you're doing multiple P-switch jumps with the ceiling so low. How often do I get down to under 40 lives? All the time. I don't really focus myself, you know, staying above 40 lives. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know? That's how I see it. Oh my god. I think I understand why I didn't like it. But also because of this, apparently. This snake block, man. Its one job is to try to kill you and waste your time. They're using at the maximum time, aren't they? Maybe I never beat the level. Maybe I kept dying to the boom boom. I don't really know, to be honest. I should have just kept ducking, I was fine. Was there no checkpoint? Nope. Now we boo it. I mostly booted for this section right here. Imagine having to do this every time you die. Yeah, there needs to be a checkpoint at the subworld or something. Or after this annoying snake block, maybe. Would have been nice. A snake block lasts 30 seconds, by the way, of nothing. Hold right jump. Actually, wait, don't jump yet. So much bad luck there, jeez. I was so scared of a hidden block. Oh my god, you don't shoot snowballs? Actual demon of a level creator, man. Dude, no. We're not doing this again. We are not doing a second version. Thank you. Jesus, dude. Absolute mad lad of a creator. Insane. Not even top, but hey, thanks for the one up in the subworld, I guess. Also naked pipe. Was that a soft lock up there? Probably was. I didn't test for it though. Hey Math, welcome in. Puzzle solving. Metrovania? We out here puzzle solving for sure, guys. Look at this. Best puzzle solving I've ever done in my life. The only issue is I don't know where to go from here, so this does not help me. I mean, yeah, I'll take a Yoshi. Eat! I mean, say less, I guess. I just realized I can't eat that. This is not SMW. Oh my god. Oh, it's a different guy. Okay. Let me think. Is it actually... Wait, who made this? Matball? Surprisingly very similar to Metball. Do we actually... Do we need to get the red coins? What if I can grab one of those? I might end up not being happy about it, but... I guess let me grab this real quick while I'm here. Ooh, we just need a POW. And then we can go up there. There's no way to get into that pipe, by the way, otherwise. I think I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna hold on to this. What if the red coins, you can get multiple of them, imagine. You can also bring that spring with you. I guess we just wait for the cycle. Actually, we don't have to. We can see what's over to the right. Looks like a big jump. Yeah, just a big jump. If I could just get a sideways spring with Yoshi, I can get into that pipe. Yoshi's section looks like absolute trash, though. That's why I don't want to play it anymore. Okay, so you have to do this. And it doesn't seem like there's any way for you to bring this with you. If it's a Shelmet, yes. But a Spike, you can't bring this with you, so that's unfortunate. And they force you to take damage. Interesting. But I could just go back and do this anyways. You know, there was a part I could jump over on the other side. I'm gonna go in the Mushroom Land first. Just to see if it was worth it or not. See, now do I need the mushroom or is mushroom optional? That's the bigger question, because look what I can do with the Spike Man. Yeah, look at that. Very convenient, actually. There's no way this is the whole section. Ain't no way. Also, if I need a mushroom, I'm screwed. Probably. This section's way too easy compared to the Yoshi section that I encountered earlier. You probably need the ground pound, right? You do. Great. That means I have to go back. Right? Unless you give me an extra mushroom over here. You are not an ice creator. Good to know. If I go get the P-switch, I mean, I guess I can get another Spiny. There's no rule against that, so. But I think there was a one-way, right? There was a one-way. So you need to keep the mushroom throughout the entire experience somehow. Terrifying, honestly. But I feel like it's easier than the other sections for sure. Anyways, here we go. Time to risk it all. I wish you could put the Spike Man on your butt. That would make things so much easier, wouldn't it? Boss fight? Dude, if it was a boss fight, I was gonna... Well, actually, you can't go back anyways, never mind. That's where the P-switch comes into play? Now, I guess we just play it as is, right? We can grab a Spike Mint, but I don't think it's gonna help much. Wait, I might be able to grab a Spike Mint, like, in my hands, hold up. Oh my god, Omega Cheese, inbound. I don't have to grab the Spiny anymore. But I might have lost my Yoshi, unfortunately. You know, suddenly playing the level intended sounds good now. I don't know why, it seems like there's an intended process here. Rip the big cheese, though. Alright, we'll just play it normally. Surely, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna go in here, because I don't got much time anyways. He went into the lot. Why do I need to do that? Again? Explain? Explain to me why I need to toss the Spiny in there. Why can't I just hold on to it? You know? That's what I don't get. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. I'm just gonna grab a Spiny and not listen to Matt Ball. Oh my god. That's why he did it this way. That son of a bitch. Oh, I have to do the mushroom section again. Alright, fair. I ate a coin and died for it. There's no way that shot me straight to the right with no control over Yoshi. Wow. I was holding left, by the way, and I died. That's just wild. Yoshi, please don't do that again. I'm not spitting it. Just wasting my time. It's just gonna come back, right? Yeah. Bro. Oh, that's the troll. Okay. So you want me to... Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. The entire process, right? Hear me out. The entire process is to get a single P-switch. So you're telling me, if I just restart and waste life on purpose, and grab that stupid P-switch, we just solve all the issues. And the checkpoint is just a waste of my time. Got it. So, wait. That is really interesting. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there dev route nonsense going on here? Hold up. Wait a darn stinking minute. How many lives is lost now? Like 5. It doesn't really matter though. This is for content. It's not for making lives. If I wanted to make lives, I would just skip this level. This is just pure content. This is a gold mine right now. I just can't believe it, man. All I had to do was bring the first P-switch in the Yoshi room. But also I noticed something. That's why I'm bringing the P-switch here. There might just be dev route cheese. Also, I can't die. If I die, I'm just probably gonna skip, honestly, at this point. So if I step on this, what happens? Yeah, what's that about, huh? What's this? Double checkpoint? Oh, almost as if you could skip the entire Yoshi section. That's interesting knowledge. You know what? Nah, we keep that checkpoint. Because we have to go to the mushroom section anyways. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab a spike bin here. See if I can grab another one without a mushroom. The main reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to like have an extra one. If I can grab that one when I'm small, this... Hold on, what about the spring? Does the spring actually do anything for me? The Yoshi does a lot for me, but I don't think you can keep him. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, I don't know if you can grab that. I'm really not sure. I am sure about this P-switch though. I know that... Hold on. Let me do something. I have an idea now. Let me get rid of all these stupid fireballs in the first room. Theoretically, I could just take damage for 10 seconds P-switch. So I'm gonna try to do that, actually. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe we just step on it and go fast? Can I finish 2 rooms really quickly with 3 rooms, actually? I don't think I can. You know what? I'll play the level, as much as I hate it. I'm not a fan of the wall jump section. I don't know, something just screams dev to me. There's a hidden mushroom somewhere in this section. I don't know why I get that feeling. Hi, Dis. Yeah, I did it first try anyways, that's fine. I don't know, I'm just gonna move on. Where's this pipe again? Yeah, so is there a way getting in there is the real question. I'm gonna grab a spike pin for the road. I'm doing fine. Another 3 1-ups, so you get 2 earlier. And just in case you forgot, we gave you 1-ups, so we give you 3 more.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
I didn't find anything hidden, so I'm not gonna do it. Definitely not a fan of the way it's designed, though. When the viewer was down? Yeah, I do have that CMES, actually. Why, you want it? I'll get it after this. Oh my god, I hate lava bubbles. I see. No, I'm not having fun doing the same level over and over and over again. You mean people actually like these kind of levels? Smile. I actually have to wait for the crossing of the Goombas. I don't think I have enough time. Especially when that crap happens. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Just gonna move on. Here you go, CMES. Heaven and heck. Oh, DGR level. Moving on. You know they're a DGR watcher when they say heck. Fair enough. Interesting level, but moving on. I use the joystick, the analog. I only ever use D-pad for like P-Blue and stuff. Oh, this looks like terrible. Not fun zone. I'm out. 35 lives is fine. You only ever worry about it when it gets down to 10. I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember the level that I saved. second here. I know this is a waste of time, but yeah, I figured as much. Oh, yeah. Well, hold up. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it first try, and I want these 1-ups, so we're gonna do this real quick, and we're gonna restart because I was gonna run out of time. I just want the 1-ups. Yeah, I really don't remember that level, Z-Biz. I'll have to look at it. Can I go back? I have 8-second leniency, right? Yeah, I have 8-second leniency. Let me double check on something. No, you can't go back. I forgot about the spring being there. Oh well, I tried. I was gonna go cheese that, but not allowed. No cheesing allowed here. Ding dong. I would've got 1-ups anyways. I should've trusted the level. Z jump. Thank God they didn't put the piranha so close, you know. I appreciate that. Ding dong. I need to throw one immediately. Because I already saw that earlier. So many key doors, man. What? Bro, why are we hiding all the platforms with saw blades? No wonder why this is in Super Expert. People keep dying to your nonsense and they just leave. All the damage boosting requirements, you know? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, we have 8 seconds of leniency. We should probably use it, right? And not have to hold right all the time. Okay, remember saw blades. Just jump, don't get confused. Don't get confused. Not a fan of that. Very easily you can die there.
You made it.
Why do people put donuts at the end? Because they're lazy and want people to suffer. Lazy in the sense of they didn't know what else to put for 4 seconds, so hey, let's make this timer tighter because I can't beat it this fast, so let's make it this tight instead, you know? Then someone that's better than them comes along and goes, wow, this is like 7 seconds leading it, damn. I wonder what happened here. They could have just removed 10 seconds from the speedrun, it would have been possible. Hi V, welcome in. Appreciate the kind words. Here we go. Surely it's not a troll, right? It's just a normal level. Nothing to see here, you know? Just a normal level. Just normal, you know? I need a hammer or a bomb. I don't really want to be here, I don't think. I saw the other path. I kind of want to take that path instead, but anyways, moving on from that topic, and let's see what happens if we just go this way instead. Oh, I tried so hard because you know what? I was thinking, wait, that's going to explode on the wall. And there it is. Now I kind of want to take the other path. But I don't know. Let me look. It says it's for 1-ups. Can I kill you? Yes. But no key. Oh, that is a bitch move. Ain't no... Nah. I am not dealing with this right now. I'm good. Ain't no way. I was fine if they locked me into that, you know, passage. But then it was a complete troll. Probably. Speaking of trolls. Nah, I don't... That one's a good mind game. I'm good. I'll move on. Oh, that's so rude. I don't know if I can toss it fast enough. I'll try. There we go. I'm dead. Well, that's the end of the level. One last try for fun. Ooh. That's a very hard maneuver. Hold up. If I can get to the bomb again. So close. There we go. Didn't get a 1-up sadly though. And no world record sadly. You know what? We could probably steal that world record actually. Hold on. So we're beating, yeah, I guess -4 or something like that. I got that 1-up that time. And I got world record, nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think it was Marcus that gave you the 1 month membership. They gave out like... How many was it? I think it was 50 memberships. Yeah, it was like 50 yesterday. Exclamation point. Go indoor and die. Wait, no way is this a tile screen level. Hold up. Wait, the lava's rising. I need to go in. I need to leave. Give me that cat suit. I'm like on a time limit, but I'm not actually sure if I am or not. I might be on a time limit. I don't know how you do this though with the lava rising. That's kind of crazy. I guess we could wait for the lava to rise all the way up here and see, right? Or maybe there's another way to win. Lava's still rising? No, it stopped. It's going back down. Huh. If that's the case, I have an idea. Have you ever gotten sub 1 minute on this tile screen? I don't even know my limit is, to be fair. I don't really, like, play this one often, you know, tile screen, I mean. Well, here's what I'm gonna have to do, because I'm pretty sure they didn't remove it. There's a hidden 1-up at the beginning of the level, but I need the lava to go back down first. I used to boot tile screens, just for being a tile screen. I don't do that anymore. I figure, you know what, what's the harm in it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a funny challenge, right? I need to, like, figure out where the lava's had to do this. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't get this one up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Even if you take damage, it's fine. Give me that 1-up. Oh my god, I actually made it. Let's go. We take those. I could get another 10 coins. Hold up. We're min-maxing our 1-ups in this level today. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about my lives. You start with 30, by the way, in this challenge. It's not a big deal. I used to be, like, stressed out all the time, but now I just don't care, honestly. Usually leave a comment that says I smell a sample course. That's kind of funny, actually. No, I pressed jump! Well, I guess now we're gonna get our 3 1-ups anyways, even if they don't get me top of the flagpole. Dang it. It's fine, though. Could be worse. Oh, we're actually in the lava, but we didn't die. Wow. The greed was too strong there. Hell yeah. Do you have the invisibility one in chat? I don't think so you do. I think just people choose to not, you know, respond. You'll find someone that will respond to you all the time, Stormcorns, don't worry.
Let's keep this up. What's 9 plus 10?
Is that your question, Connor? Am I allowed to answer it honestly? I just realized how terrible this level is now. Oh, they're gonna make me wait for the lava to go back down, aren't they? Yeah, they are. To answer your question, I would say 19, but I think the real answer you want is 21. Yeah, see, I knew what he wanted. Also, Connor, thank you for the Prime in 30 months. Welcome back. They actually did give you top. It was just the lava up and down. That's the whole level. Why not both? Because one's a meme and an incorrect answer, and one is the correct answer, at least based on actual math. They also got rid of the clear pipes at the beginning. Yeah, because that was an actual upgrade to the level. Let's be honest here. Let's be completely transparent and honest. Removing the pipes, clear pipes at the beginning was an actual upgrade to the level. Thank you. So I think the algorithm took the rising lava from the previous level or something.
Sir Crunch is giving a 69-second timeout to Stormcorns.
Uh-oh. Why is there vines here? No reason, apparently. Oh my lord, that is a lot of moles. And I'm dead for that, cool. I need to get that piece, which apparently... Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I'm just gonna skip because that was just a bunch of moles. Actual math is a lie. I mean, without math, there's a lot of things we couldn't have done, to be fair. Oh my god, that actually almost killed me. What's 10 times 14? 140. That's easy math. Gotta try harder, you know? Look, I'm playing a level right now. Anything higher than easy math, I'm not gonna be able to do fast enough. You missed your opportunity to get me to do math questions for whatever reason. You know, this is global timer, by the way. Meaning, I got lucky the fire bar was like that. You know, I'll take 2 1-ups. I need it anyways. 260 plus, what, 483? 743. I mean, I thought it was a softlock star. I was really contemplating it. I'm like, I'm like, nah, they wouldn't troll me here. They were kind of like just making a hard level. Oh, I had this yesterday. Moving on. Oh my god, what am I looking at right now? Apparently their front yard. You gotta clean it up a bit. Or pay someone to do it, you know? I don't think I wanted the mushroom. But maybe I did? I don't know. I mean, I took damage. I might as well just leave. Uncleared. But, hold on. I'm actually super curious about something. It's just a hold right jump, right? Yeah, it is. Now that I know that, I should probably go make the jump. My ears! I don't even know how you... Oh, I know how to dodge that. Let me get this out of the way. Oh my gosh. Maybe I go up there, actually. That's a smart play. Hold on. I just need to wait for the cycle. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I tried so hard to get around that. That's definitely what you should be doing. I guess you can hold... Maybe I just trust it and hold run. Okay, this is out of endless moment now. This is just a bunch of garbage. I was fine with everything on screen, but then things became off screen and killed me, so that's when I just need to move on. I can't believe this is the hold right level, by the way. It did not feel like it until just now. I don't know where to go. Checkpoint? Okay. Imagine seeing. I can't. I need an edge jump there or a spin jump. I'm not entirely sure. That might be a spin jump. I'm not sure if that jump's possible. It's edge jump. Okay, anyways. Are we done? Auto Mario section? Cool, moving on. Jesus, what a level that was.
Let's go.
I mean, people just want people to suffer. That's why they make those levels. It's not for them, it's for you, the player. They want you to suffer, no matter what. Why? I don't know. People like pain and suffering, apparently. That's usually how it goes. This is too easy. Way too easy. This should not even be in Super Expert. What is this level?
Phew, made it.
I guess from playing that sound effect level to this, I get an actual freebie, so whatever. Moving on. Just give the option to turn off sound effects in the player. Yeah, player's end for sure, I agree. Alright, let's do one more set here and then let's judge those levels that I have to do. I have like 6 levels to judge. It's about frog contest, summer contest or something like that. It looks interesting, so. Anyways. Let's do 10 more clears. Call it a day. Maybe get some lives too. Yay, freebies. Exactly, Ryston. Makes you question why that was even in Super Expert in the first place, though. Double shell jump? Huh? That's... There... What? Hey, I think you forgot that there's only 2 shells in this level, sir. This does not seem right. Wait a minute. Okay. There's no on-off switch. Was it just 2 really good shell jumps? I don't know. Moving on. Might have switched chat censor Mario Maker 3 because Steam has added to the censor list. To be fair. What is going on? Oh my gosh. How far is the rabbit hole? Are these like D cheeses or something? Like what the hell? Do you have to put that? Apparently. Anyways, moving on. Nice level. Trying to bypass the filter, are you, arcades? Nice try. 27-minute long level. Ain't no way you have a 27-minute level already for me. I don't know why I bother. Wait, is this actually a troll level? This might actually be a troll level. Hold up. Okay. I should probably hit the on-off switch at the very least. Yeah, I agree. Okay. We have hit the on-off switch. We should probably hit it again real quick. Hold up. And then we hit it again for obvious reasons. I might have needed to hit that for an item. Maybe. Not sure. What am I supposed to do? No, seriously, what am I supposed to do here? Am I missing something? Wait, is this a fire flower check for toads? Oh my god, I think it is. That's been globally patched out, no? I actually can't play this level. I don't even think you can play it anyways. I'm pretty sure it was globally patched out. Meaning all those levels are impossible now. Maybe report the level? Eh. Dude, do you guys remember when I had this about 2 weeks ago? And I one-shotted it and I was like shaking hands and all that? Like, it was making me have shaky hands anyways. And it was a crazy like corner jump when landing on the corner of a block to jump instantly. And I could have died. Yeah, that's the level. I'm not playing that again. I'm good. I don't have enough lives to play it. This is a crazy setup, by the way. Like, I've never seen anyone use Koopas and Buzzies. Usually it's the other way around, but this is quite interesting, to be fair. Hold on, let me focus here. Jesus, okay. I mean, I guess it is a, you know, a speedrun perhaps. I didn't hold right. I'm just gonna quit out. No clears yet, by the way, in this set. Didn't shoot, which I'm very thankful for. Didn't want them to shoot anyways. Why is that there? Okay, I guess we're doing that now. I get to pick one, huh? Pick that one. I don't want that one. Can I have a do-over? That'd be great. Cool, let me have a do-over. Okay, well, apparently I picked right the first time. My bad. Didn't know we were trolling. I thought it was an optional potential one-up. Which I would have definitely have taken for sure. I don't know if I want... Well, I might be able to get top of the flag. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine anyways. Okay, that works too. You know, I could potentially make one-ups in that room, but... Yeah, I'm not going up there. I know better. But I'm just going to... Wait, can I even get that? I'll try. I got it.
Let's go.
It seems like a speedrun level. It's not? Somehow? All three want... Hold on. We're not gonna be hiding stuff, are we? No? Alright. I just realized there has to be another one. There's no... Bro, I was gonna say, there's no way you did this legit. Ain't no way you're that god of a player. I just trolled myself. Cool. Awesome. So you're telling me that on-off was meant to be a troll. Good to know. Don't hit it. Got it. No hidden one-ups yet. That's good. Oh, you have to pick a door? Alright. Fair enough. You got me there. Alright. We take it out of Endless. You're just wasting my time. Yeah, pausing just gives me more reaction time. That's why I pause. Yeah, there's literally 2 soft locks, a pit door, and a real door. Cool. After the contest, the save code. If we have time, CMS, I will try. We'll see. Because I have to be somewhere tomorrow, and... Yeah. I need to wake up a little bit earlier. I almost just went for it like a dumbass. I'm just gonna have to reset because I'm just so bad at the game apparently. My bad. You know, maybe there's another hidden star. I'm just thinking about it now. Wouldn't be surprising, would it? Yeah, actually there is a hidden star other than that one. Why? Because there's just pure spikes. So there has to be another hidden star here. Somewhere. Maybe on top of this. Oh, found it. Never mind. And I'm dead anyways. Well, we found it. That's what's important. Door 4? Not door 4. What does chat think? 1, 2, or 3? 1 being the left door, of course. A lot of 2s. A lot of 1s as well. No one's saying door 3 at this point. Interesting. Very interesting. 1, 3. I think I will take 2 because there's so many of them. You guys are right somehow. I mean, viewer is back up, so I wouldn't be surprised if you used viewer there. But bravo, you guys knew. I wonder where the 1-ups are at. Maybe the end of the level. Not here? This person really loves their stupid star stuff. Well, okay, so we need to go to the right, possibly up, probably up actually. I don't think that door is going to be any valuable information. Can we write comments? We can. We're going to do that in a second here. We'll look in viewer when we want to find the 1-ups if they're hidden or something stupid. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother with viewer. I think this is fine. Garbage trial and error? I mean, yeah. But Vera is back up now, so it's all good. You guys just believe in the 2s, I didn't. I was thinking it was 1. I thought it was lazy design. It was slightly lazy design, I guess. Or ingenious design, depending on how you want to look at it. Was there spikes at the end? Hold on. Surprisingly, this level doesn't have spikes at the end, even though we're trolling. Weird. I'm thinking there's some hidden stuff over there. I could be wrong, though. No hidden 1-ups? Alright. Well, we know that where that door goes, I guess. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, let's take this in viewer. Apparently, I gotta find a key in one of those random spots, according to the level creator. I think there's another star somewhere. It feels like there should be one more star, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Wait, is the viewer? Okay, the viewer is working. Oh! A nice hidden 1-up at the beginning of the level. Cool, good to know. So this was their 4th door, by the way. When it says D, that's their 4th door in the level. So they placed this one down first, then they placed this one, and they placed this one, then they placed this one. Okay, that's how they did it. Star, 1-up at the end, so we know where 2 of them are at. I had a feeling. I was like, you know, you could use that spring and go and get this real quick, you know. Oh, there's plenty of stars up here. Oh, that's easy to find. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 in. And there's a fire apparently, for whatever reason. That's it. That's the whole level. We can do that. I can do that. This level was not possible and endless. Thank God I got out of there when I saw the Picador. I'm like, nah. You know what? I'm gonna send this to Zero for his Booer levels. This is a Booer level for him for sure. 100% guaranteed. I'll put a comment for this one, but the other ones they're gonna have to find their own. First, hidden 1-up. Oop. I think I could find that in Super Expert No Skip if I spend a good fucking 30 minutes on it. Thanks, level creator, for that, by the way. But otherwise, no, I don't think I'd beat it endless. I don't think anyone wants to watch me spend 30 minutes looking for a couple of hidden 1-ups, you know. I'd rather just, that's why we have viewer. I'd rather just look at the viewer and be like, ah, I get you. I know how to beat the level. Easy, you know. This is probably the hardest part of the level, by the way. See what I mean? That might be the hardest part of the level. Getting consistent jumps there. With star speed. This level's evil? Yeah, it's not like evil genius levels of evil, but it's like little genius levels of evil, you know, evil. Like, basically, evil junior right here. You could have put like 100 of these hidden blocks, and it would have been hell. Or 43 dry bone fish, but you know, neither here nor there. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12? And we win. If they didn't have anything hidden, this level probably was doable in like 10 lives. But because of the hidden 1-ups, I'm thinking it'd probably take like 20 or 30 lives, to be fair. Yo, hey, Bread. You guys just missed a horrible level, by the way.
It's showtime.
They hit 3 1-up mushrooms around the level. And without the level viewer looking at the level outside of the game, you probably wouldn't be able to find it. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Hollow Knight. Ah, yes. I need to play that at some point. Before or when Silksong comes out. Because that would be the time to play it, for sure. Definitely. All 52? Oh gosh. I cannot see my game. I'm sure the bitrate's dying out here. I cannot see anything. Oh my god, dude. We had another sound effect spam level earlier today. This one might be harder. You know what? I see a challenge when I see one. Hold up. It's pain and suffering. The Hollow Knight stuff? Or waiting for Silksong. Oh my gosh, dude. Just being able to see anything is a miracle in this level. Did they just like run out of sound effects spam? Because you only can have 100. I died anyways. I jumped too high like a dumbass. I'm just surprised they ran out of sound effects spam. Did they not let one like move it to the end of the level where it's more annoying? That's so weird to me. Oh well, the level's not even that hard anyways. It's just annoying. There we go. Not bad. Could have been worse. They could have had more sound effect spam. They could have put me in a subworld or something, you know. God, what a level that was. Back to back, basically, sound effect spam levels today. So weird. Yeah, maybe I'll play Hollow Knight once I get all this other stuff done. I don't know when Silksong's actually supposed to come out. Did they even have a release date for it? I don't think they did, to be fair. Is that breaking my... You know... my platforms over there? Because if it is, I have to go fast. Yeah, it actually did. I got punished for not going fast. Do I have to make that jump? I do. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to make that jump. I got baited into thinking they'd fall down and hit me. Oh, man. That was actually free. It's just the beginning is just really, like, I don't know. It's not even, like, hard. It looks hard. But it's actually easy if you go fast. That's how I see it. Why am I waiting here? I see. Yeah, I guess Bread must have meant pain and suffering must have been Hollow Knight. He might have been fighting some bosses or something. The furthest I've gotten in Hollow Knight God, I don't even remember the place. I just remember having like a double jump and a dash. That's all I remember at that point. And I stopped playing for some reason. Like, the game's not bad. It's fun. It's just... I must have got busy or something. I really don't know why I didn't continue playing. Hey, look! And Mario! Your level shows up. Did I play... It is this one. I don't remember the entire thing about it, though. That's the thing. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. But I did like it, so surely it was endless-like, right? Right? Why do I feel like the sub-world is gonna be intense or something? Bye. Oh. I need a key. Okay. Well, do you have the key, good sir? Cool. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to kill that guy normally. Maybe with a shell? I'm really not understanding how this is super expert in Mario. What happened? Yeah, this should be an expert. I agree. What the heck happened? How did this even get in super expert? I guess people must have died constantly in your level or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe a world record fight? That could be why too, yeah. Oh, it's Bombskaball now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad level. Infinite Fire Flowers? Astro would be really mad at you. Wait, where's the... Oh. You are Roy, dude. You can clear us even in super expert. Yeah. Well, I know the on-off needs to be hit, right? Wait. No, it needs to be on blue. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick and I'm gonna go. Yeah, even you show me it needs to be on blue. See, that's fine. Wait, do I need this? Oh my gosh, I actually might need this cannonball at the end. YOLO! Let's go! What? I was supposed to bring the... Oh. See, this is what happens when you don't force the POW to be used in the next room, because now I'm not gonna grab the spring. Dang it, and Mario! I did the cool thing and I still lost. Alright, fine, whatever. This is why this is here. I did get no power up now, which is terrifying, by the way. Oh, what? There's a hidden block up there? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I saw the spring, but you didn't... How was I supposed to know it was force at the end? You can't do that. Come on, man. You know what I have to do, guys? I'm gonna have to get the power up, huh? I don't think there's a world where that cannonball can... Well, hold on. I might be able to do that. Let's go for the second layer, right? Yeah, now we can damage boost it. Which is what I'm gonna have to do, it seems. Okay, get it in front, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot he had something on his head, by the way. Alright, get me out of here. You know what? I'll take your bonus room. Give me all these. Didn't even break him in time. Damn. Yeah, I think I know why it's in Super Expert, though, in Mario. It's nice world record battle, by the way. I still have the world record. The reason why it's in Super Expert is because they probably also didn't take the spring. As well as that last jump is pretty hard, to be fair. I don't think they even thought about taking the mushroom for damage boosting. Especially since that Magikuba had a special friend on his shoulders, right? I mean, overall, not a bad level, though. It just, the cannonball section is... I think the spring should have been optional, to be fair. That's all. Like, no hard feelings, right? Ain't no way you're forcing the triple there. Okay, well. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I know I can do the triple, it's just gonna be annoying. Oh. You know, that checks out. We need more speed there. Now, you know what I can do. The only issue is I can't really take damage and have the POW at the same time. Theoretically, yes, it's possible, but nah. Not really worth my time, especially if I get soft locked, you know? I just needed to twirl properly there, and I was fine. One more try and we move on. Probably. Depending how stubborn I get. Did it again. That slope on those two piranhas is just remove the two piranhas. I think that would make the level so much more fun in general. How tight is this level anyways? Not very. I could take my time. Dude, I need to jump early there. It's the only way to get around that when you do a twirl jump. They need to move these munchers one to the right or something. And extend the pipe or something, I don't know. It is very tight for no reason. Wait, No, I still can't bring a shell with me. If I could just bring something with me, all the problems would be solved in this level, you know? In general. But since I can't bring anything with me, this damn stupid mushroom makes it impossible. There we go. Please. Yes! Okay. Now, we could go up and around. Hold on, I gotta check, right? Like a dumbass. I hadn't even known. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden. Good to know. I just need speed there. Okay. Well, you've earned my boo. Goodbye. If that hidden block wasn't there, I think I would have made it. I essentially needed to take double damage on the stupid munchers and then get full speed there. That's what they wanted me to do. But by putting that hidden block there, you get a boo. And now we gotta go find better levels. "24 seconds? Surely this is not bad." What is that jump? Oh, okay, never mind. Dude, if it was to land on top of that, I was like, no way am I doing that, dude. Am I dropping the POW? What does that mean? Am I ground pounding? Somehow I was supposed to know that I was supposed to go down there. Somehow. I don't know how you're supposed to know that, but sure. Seems like a triple jump coming up. I don't know what any of this is. Nice Z indicator, by the way. You can't see it in time. There's the goal, though. At least I got my one, you know, my life back, which is nice. That could have been worse. Could have been better, too.
Let's go.
I think the ending is what makes it super expert. Getting to the checkpoint's not too bad. It's the last bit that looks really hard. I'm just gonna skip it. Have fun. I mean, I'm tempted to have fun. Let's see. I did not see that block, by the way. Sometimes putting coins on the blocks that you need me to hit is a good idea. You know, it helps a lot. Okay, well, how long is this? 17 seconds? I'm just gonna follow the indicators. Hope to God there's not another hidden, or not hidden, question mark block that I need to hit, and I'm just gonna YOLO it. I'm just gonna trust it. I trusted it, and it failed me. That's a mid-air, by the way. Move on. Now we're kind of getting into the dangerous territory of lives. We're 1/4 of a possible, like, 100 lives, you know, or 99 lives. Now we really need to be thinking. You know, I can go up there. I don't know why I would, but I can go up there. If I lose this clear condition, I'm just gonna skip it, I think. Like, it doesn't seem like a bad don't jump level, you know? Where's the catch? I'm waiting for it, you know? What? Okay, so I could go over there with the fire bar and get that 30 coiner. But I feel like the design method was for me to go up here. I'm gonna go up here instead. I love how the game just pushed me off. Okay, let's say I do go over the 30 coin thingy. I would have to run and damage boost twice at the very least. Oh, I still need my... Really? Never mind. You know, let me go get that 30 coin while we're here. The 30 coin route does seem better, somehow. If you speedrun yourself... Take damage. Well, I don't know if you can take damage twice here. Hold on. I want to see where this snake block goes. I want to practice it. It's that. We do this. You know, maybe we just go to the snake block route. This does not seem that bad. How many? Okay. Jeez. Was there actually... Oh, hold on. Might as well get these coins while I'm here, right? Was there actually another, like... key somewhere? Oh, you go down here, maybe? There's a P-switch to hit. Okay, well, that's just the ending P-switch. It doesn't really matter. Where is the key? Huh. That's interesting. Oh! Oh! Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do this. Let me grab these coins. Let me go back and do the snake block one. Huh. That's not what I was suspect. Oh my god, never mind. We're just getting everything. Heck yeah. Alright, let's just restart, I guess. I figured I'll get the snake block easily. Yeah, this is a super expert don't jump 1v1 or whatever. And it might get a like. The snake block is not even a bad snake block. You can see it coming a mile away. It's predictable is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and it's a 1-1 recreation TMZ. I think I'm gonna like it. Even the 30 coin version, I guess if you run... Ooh, I almost lost. Well, no, I could have waited and it would have just been a reset. Even the 30 coin version over here is not that bad either, to be fair. It's just like, I don't recommend it, you know? And they give you another power-up, too. In case you messed up or something. Yeah, all you have to do here is wait for it to do smash 3 times and you get a key. That's an interesting way to win. Yeah, pretty good, honestly. Kind of rare.
Let's go.
Yeah, the 1-1 SMB 1 is the most famous, I would say. 1-1 of a Mario game, for sure. You know, we went from one don't jump level to another one, and I can safely say I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this one. This one's terrifying as all hell. Am I supposed to, like, dodge this? I guess. I guess we trust it. I'd rather play P-Balloon Land anyways. That was more exciting than the previous don't jump level, the 1-1, but it's also more terrifying.
Let's go.
But this is a miracle? What would have been a miracle if I liked that level, TNZ? All 13. 40 seconds each, okay. One try for fun. There better not be any hidden coins, that's all I'm saying. You know. Nothing over here? Wasting my time. Got all of them? Alright. Well, I lost, right? Could I just have dropped down there? I could have just dropped down there or won. Okay. Yeah, could have just done that. That would have been fine last run. It is happening again. What, your arrival back to Mario Maker 2? Is that what you're talking about? I'm supposed to jump using the icicle, huh? That's why it's in Super Expert. Everything else is easy to that point. Except for that jump. That jump might be a little bit hard too. I'll give it one last try. If I can't get to the icicle part, I mean. I feel like this is more of an outside of endless level. But we'll see. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I made that. Surely the level's gonna be much easier now when we got past the hardest section of the whole level. I don't know why I went so early. They don't have wings, so they're much easier. Oh well. Not the biggest of deals, could be worse. Yeah, that was actually free. I don't know how I messed that up. And then GG's? No. One more section. Oh no. Anything but Lemmy. Bro, can you back off? I need some space. It's COVID-19 out here. Holy shit, he does not give a shit. He says, I'm going to you and you're going to like it. Holy shit. Must be the ice or something. Need him to back up a bit more. If I get closer, does he? Oh, no, he's coming my way. Bro. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over you, actually. And we're just gonna do this and win. 3 1-ups? Alright, not bad. I just didn't want to die again. That's why I was playing it very safe in Lemmy Room.
Let's go.
40 seconds? That's on me. Now hold on. We saw that thing in the beginning, right? There's an on-off required. Okay. We just gotta remember when we go through that door, if we hit an on-off, then we just go in that door instead. Yeah, that Womp did hit an on-off, actually. How many donut blocks? Literally the rest of the timer. Okay. It's basically 7 donut blocks. 3 1-ups though. I'll forgive you.
You made it. Let's go.
Alright, one more clear. And then we will go review those levels for the contest and judge them. We have like 6 levels to look into. And I recognize one creator. Poise is in there, so. We gotta scale it based on how well did they use the frog, my enjoyment factor, and how fair the level is. I think it's pretty fair scoring criteria. Smile! The ending's actually not that bad. But since there's no 1-ups, I actually don't want to play this anymore. Here we go. A nice, easy, not a run killer level for the final one. Should probably have gotten the elevator block coins, huh? I mean, I can do that right now. I can also steal a shell for some reason. That's interesting. But it doesn't really do me anything, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, when they said hold right, they meant hold right. Okay, understood. If I had that shell, somehow, I could have made lives here, I guess. Theoretically, of course. Not bad. Got back to 30 lives that we can start with tomorrow or something. Actually, tomorrow won't be a good day for that. It will have to be Friday, because Thursday I think we're doing Lethal Company, so. Actually, now that you got me curious, how many hours do I have in this game? 6,900 hours, nice. Yeah, I've been playing way too much Super Expert, so it might look a little bit too easy. Anyways, let me take a quick break here, and then let me summon the list of levels, and we'll play those. You know what? We'll do a prediction as well, because I don't even know what these levels are, by the way. Let's do a prediction for this contest judging thing. We have 6 levels to work with. Let's do a prediction on Twitch, and we'll say, will any level get a perfect score? A 10, 10, 10, basically. I've given perfect scores for contest judging in the past, but there's only 6 levels, so. That basically means I have nothing to add to it. My enjoyment was basically perfect. There was not really anything that made me mad or upset or anything like that. Fairness of the level is basically adequate, good enough. You know, nothing I could really take or give away from the level. And the frog was used perfectly. That's the criteria for this prediction, so keep that in mind. And I'll put it for like 5 minutes and I'll be right back for prediction on Twitch, because I feel like people want to get their channel points in and gamble a little bit of it. Alrighty, anyways, that's it for Super Expert for now. I will do more on Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday, or today for most people. Thursday, I will be busy most of the day, but we'll probably be doing Lethal Company. So if you're here just for the endless content, I will be back on Friday. Don't forget to follow on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Subscribe on YouTube, actually. If you want to see more, we do daily streams here. Otherwise, I will be right back. The stream's not over. We'll be doing some more Mario Maker stuff here in a little bit. We'll judge some levels, and then we'll call it a night. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We will do some frog levels now. Also, Marcus, thank you so much again for the 20 gifted memberships. That's insane, dude. You've given us so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully that's all throwaway income, because otherwise I'd feel really bad. But yeah, I'm glad you love the stream. Appreciate it. You know, glad you're here. Thank you for all the kind words and the trying to get people to like the stream. I have a hard time trying to get people to do that, you know, but probably should like the stream on YouTube. It does help the algorithm a bit, so. Anyways, that being said, let's start with the frog levels here. I've been invited to judge some levels because they need a judge. This is not like the 10 judges contest or anything like that. This is just playing like 6 frog levels, giving my honest scores, and we have a prediction to see if any of these levels get a perfect score. But we'll see. Oh, we have a troll level. Okay. Now, my enjoyment factor for this score is going to largely depend on if you can make me laugh or have me have a good time. That is the truth about this situation. So let's see. Okay, we're starting off hard. No frog allowed until the end. Good to know. A minute and a half long. So we have to wait at the beginning. There's no speed run. Interesting. Oh, the double troll. Okay. Very interesting. There is so much going on in this troll level, I'm a little scared. I'm gonna assume that's a muncher check. Okay, speaking of munchers. So where's the mushroom? Oh, it's in this box, and I'm expecting to go into the bumper. Let's see. Yeah, I was supposed to... Okay. So the troll is very simplistic, and that's fine. It's not bad. Oh, we're doing that. Okay, okay. We're basically telling us a hint. I do like that. At least you're telling the player where to go. I appreciate that. What? I actually don't know what I did wrong there. Maybe the P-switch timer? They are using the frog as a troll, which is the whole point of a troll, and I do respect that. So the frog is gonna get some good points, at least in my opinion. So do I have to wait? Because waiting the troll level is like a -1 point. Doesn't matter if it's a troll or not. I think waiting was a thing there. I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I figured as much. Honestly, very obvious troll design, but that's not a bad thing. I'd rather be obvious than to be confusing. So, you guys see the launcher in the bottom left of this section. It's gonna shoot me to the right. I'm not gonna go get any. I'm good. It's gonna kill me. There's no way. Okay, wait. That's funny. Wait, that's actually a good troll. Hold up. Give me a... Oh, there's no checkpoint, actually. Never mind. I would prefer a checkpoint in trolls, but it's whatever. It's telling me I need a mushroom. I mean, it seems to be legit. Nope, I'm good. Is that it? Is that the whole level? No. I'm supposed to go in the red pipe? There's a cloud and a... Okay, donut blocks. There's a hidden block that gives you a cloud. Maybe? And you're supposed to go into the red pipe. Okay. Alright. You support people who make my day better. Well, I'm glad your day is getting better, Marcus. sad to hear it was bad in the first place, you know? That is a crazy troll I never saw before. Let me double check. Do I have to wait? I want to at least know. No, I didn't have to wait. So, where was the class? Maybe it was later in the section. It had to be later. Just thinking with the 20 members, what is going on, dude? I appreciate you so much. You don't have to do that. You're insane for spending that much already. Jesus. I mean, I guess everyone at least gets their badge. Wait, what? Oh, I hit the... I didn't mean to twirl my tail, but apparently that was a troll. Come to find out, you know. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not miss it. Also, don't press the run button. That was a bad idea, apparently. Oh! Oh, yeah, I get it, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Am I just dead for going down here? No. Surprisingly. And that's not the whole level. There's more trolls. I don't know how I fell for that. I was expecting, I don't know, a spike ball. But no, fish makes sense. The only negative aspect I have to say about this troll level so far is the beginning donut block. A good troll knows that you can speedrun it and avoid all the trolls by speedrunning it. King Bling showed me that, and ever since he showed me that, I agree. If you can speedrun everything in the troll, it's a good troll because it's not wasting your time. I'm gonna have to give it probably a 0.5. I don't know if we can use 0.5s. I'll just do a -1. I'll put it under the enjoyment factor. I think that's fair. That's a personal enjoyment, but I also think it makes a good troll level if you don't have to wait. It's a minor wait though, so I might just not even count it. It's like, it's so nitpicky, I don't think I want to count it, you know? Probably just take damage here, you know? Instead of doing whatever I'm doing here. Here, I'll just make it easier. Because we're gonna get the frog anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, when you die, you have to do all again because it's a clear condition. But it's not really a bad troll. I'm not hating it or anything, you know. So what am I supposed to be doing here? I got punished for grabbing the 1-up. Wow. You know, it is what it is. Can I go fast? Nope. There is no way around this, by the way. You can take damage, though. Only once, it seems. Yeah, how dare you get a 1-up? My troll level. Yeah, maybe it's not a nitpick. It's like you wastes a whole second though. I might overlook it. If there's nothing else in the level, I might overlook it. Cause like it's not a bad troll level. It seems well made. Marcus is like Santa Claus giving a membership like their gifts. It's insane. Marcus has just been giving us so much love lately. I understand the whole gift giver thing. I have a friend who's like that, so I totally understand where you're coming from. Why didn't it activate the piece? Oh, because I'm not big and I didn't grab the big coin. Interesting. Knowledge unlocked. And if you activate the P-switch... Oh, never mind. There's an ice coin under there, but it's fine. You know? Maybe we just go in here. I'm gonna wait. No! I waited in the wrong spot! Damn it. I might as well just restart it. I was thinking about waiting on the right side. I was like, oh, and I got clicked out of there. Right, you can't do that. This creator has what it takes to be a good troller creator. That's all I'll say. I think I'm gonna have to minus a point though for the beginning speedrun factor. You did so well. It must be an on-off change that causes the second super leaf to drop down, huh? That's gotta be what it is. Okay, this time we wait. I'm gonna wait again. I think we're safe, right? Yeah, 116? Yeah, I think we're safe. Well, it depends on how long you wait, by the way. Because if an item goes off a track into a pit, it will disappear forever if it's a power-up, you know? Let me try speedrunning this a little bit. Just like one attempt, you know? Just to see if I can knock it down a few seconds, now that we know where all the trolls are. But I don't think it's gonna get a perfect score. I think there's the other spot too I didn't like with the speed stuff, so... Oh, you die there. If you corner boost, you die. Oops. Can't duck it though either. Dang. Yeah, not bad. You might be able to get sub 1 minute there. Okay, frog, use the frog. They use it as a troll. It's required at the end. I would honestly give it a 10. They didn't misuse the frog in any means. It didn't feel like it was pointless. They try to troll you with the frog, and then you want the frog at the end, like I said. Enjoyment's going to be a 9 out of 10, just because the speedrun factor is slightly slow. And fairness? It's a troll level, so we have to base it on fairness of a troll level. There's a lot of trolls you can skip, and you can big brain a lot of them too. I would say it's pretty dang fair, overall. It didn't feel like any of the trolls were like skill-based for the most part, which is what's really important about a troll. So I would give this a 10, 20, 29 out of 30. So it's not a max score, but almost for a troll level. I mean, that's basically how you do a good troll level right there. With the exception of the anti-speech sections, you know. They were very close to making that perfect. Looks like a in space, like swimming kind of level for frog. I probably should have mentioned, but all these levels are going to be SMB3 because of the frog requirement. And I can already tell you, I have a very good feeling that when we get to Pwez's level, it's going to be an 8-minute long level. I have that feeling. But hopefully it'll be like a speedrun or something from Pwez. That'd be great. I guess we're just adventuring, right? We're looking for the red coins. Or maybe not. Or maybe we are? There's so much in this level. No, I need that. Yeah, maybe it is the red coins. I know I saw a key though. Oh, that's how they're doing it. Okay. The multi-design function. But now, I need to find an on-off somewhere. Oh, it always does it anyways. So the on-off key is optional, or it's telling me I need a key? I don't really understand what the key next to the key door is about, but it's probably not grabbable. This is well designed aesthetically, by the way. They went for the whole rocket ship theme and they kind of got it, not gonna lie. Wait, why did they even do that? What? I feel like I've been betrayed. Not really sure why I did that. Maybe it broke? Hold on. me try this. It's really hard to do the way it's designed. I'm trying to sneak it out, but I guess I can't. Yeah, I don't know why any of this is a thing. I'm just gonna move on. We'll figure out later, probably. Oh. Is that related to what I needed to do? Can I just do this? Yes. Yeah, I have no idea why I blew any of that up. Have you ever heard of Shielster? Yes, I know who Shielster is. Their trolls are, well... I don't know how to explain it. Like, Shielster is not a bad troll creator, but he doesn't make levels that, you know, make you laugh. That's for sure. They're painful trolls. Is the best way to put it. That's why I don't think Shielster has ever come back. Because he knows I don't like his trolls. They're just for high-skilled players, to be fair. Or people who like frustration stuff, you know? Oh, I get it. Wait, but like... If I kill... Hold on. If I kill these things, doesn't it do the same thing as if I killed the Goombrats in the room because I'm removing entities or whatever? I think that's how that works. Right? Does that count? Yes, it does! Let me in. This would be a pain to speedrun, I feel like. Unless the hidden factor to this key right here becomes, you know, reliable. When someone recommended to play a good troll level for Ryu, you laughed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'd recommend King Blink first. I know I've glazed him very much, but he is probably the best troll creator out there. I already went in here, so this is pointless. I need to find... Wait, no, I found all of the key... Wait. I found all of the doors. I need to find the last red coin somewhere. In the space section, I guess? That's my only guess it would be. Hold up. Is that a pickaxe? Hold on. That looks like a pickaxe, pixel art. Oh. That's weird. That guy never spawned last time. There must have been a bug. I loaded too many things, I guess. Excuse me. Can I please get my red coin? Where is it? Where did I miss it? I guess I'll go back in here. Oh. Well, I don't really got time today, Marcus, to be fair. Also, I'd rather play it on stream so you can actually see how I feel about it. You know? Maybe the red coin's on the other side of the section? Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I just realized if you go back in this section, right, you're kind of screwed unless those things have vines, and they don't have vines on them. Okay, well, it's not in there. I don't know where this last red coin is, but it's not in there. I need to toss this away. Where is this last red coin? Where did I miss it? Not there. Maybe on the other side? Not here, I already checked there. I'm just gonna have to die, I guess. You can... Oh, because it's low gravity, of course you can hit, you know, fish in this mode. I haven't done this one yet, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't know where this red coin is at, but I'm gonna go in this pipe next. Marcus, the $50 dono. I see you sent a level. Let me grab that real quick. Hold up. Make a short? What, a short out of the level? I don't know if I can. It depends on how I feel, first of all, on the level. But let me put this on a notepad. I'll play it on Friday at the beginning of the stream. Does that sound okay? Because Thursday we have Lethal Company. I don't think I'll have time to play it. But Friday I should be able to play it. Here, let me save it as play on Friday. I'll just save it as play on Friday. There. Okay. It's saved now. Alright, anyways, that being said, let's go find this last rare coin, yeah? Oh yeah, so I'm so glad you had the King Bling Maker code. Marcus, please, 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 please play a King Bling level. Any of his trolls. Preferably his To Be Fished or Squished, because that's my favorite one, but you can play any of them. All of them work. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Is that a glitch? That's a no block glitch, isn't it? That frog should be bouncing. Why is it just sitting there? That's so weird. Yeah, try King Bling. You won't regret it. His trolls are all about humor. It will make you laugh. He also has, and I joke not, movies in his troll levels. You basically, if you get into one of the rooms that he has every level, he basically makes you watch an entire movie for you to just take your death. It's so funny. They even kind of meme about him. I think even Carl called it out. The King Bling special or whatever. When you have a room that's like dedicated for you to watch yourself die, but it takes forever for you to die, and it's funny. I wish he would come back to the game. He was the best troll creator. It's gotta be in the other door room, right? So where is that? The bottom of the area, right? So all the way down here. Hold up. Shouldn't be this hard, by the way. To find the last red coin. It's not in that one. It's in this one. It has to be in this one and I missed it. That's the only thing I can think of. How come it doesn't shoot the thing normally? That must be a glitch as well. Whatever. I'll just do this. What? Why did the on-off... There's a boom boom? What did I do to trigger that? The King Bling specials are one of your favorites. Yeah, they're the King Bling special. I was one of his primary like testers for his levels. I miss that. I used to help him so much in creating better troll levels, and he got better without me. And I'm like, I'm just proud of him, honestly. It's just too bad he's not playing Mario Maker anymore. At least not Mario Maker 2. We'll see if he comes back from Mario Maker 3. What triggered the on-off? Seriously. Something triggered an on-off off screen. I don't know what triggered it. Yeah, I've never been in here. What? No, I've been in here. I just went in the door instantly, I think. Right? I was talking out my ass and I forgot. There it is. I knew I missed the red coin somewhere. Did I go this way at least? I must have went up here and then left, right? That's probably what happened. Because I was talking about stuff. Oh, did I hit a switch, you think? Huh. Maybe. Is there a way to get back? Interesting design. What are we doing now? Boss fight? Ow. Wait, am I even doing any of that? Wait, if I take damage, on-offs go off and I get trapped? What? What triggered the on-off? Why do I die? Okay. Checkpoint 3 setup, right? Yeah, here it is. It's a CP3 setup. That's why that key's there. Why did the on-off change? Is that the damage checker? It is! Okay, I just wanted to know. This level got serious all of a sudden. Yeah, no. Play his whole catalog, Marcus. It is like a giant movie of troll levels. It's so good. What am I doing? What is my game plan? What? Seriously, what am I doing? Definitely docking some points for confusion. I see the shell mitts. Apparently I'm supposed to be doing this, but I don't know why. Am I supposed to be just killing these guys? Guess we'll find out. What's even the point? I mean, there has to be a key in there, right? Am I supposed to, like, break the entire structure? Is there some sort of, like, detector for that? You kind of went... Yeah, so anyways, the CP3 setup messes up if you hold down. So that's cool. Let me just die real quick. To something. I don't know what yet. Maybe this. Oh, if you take damage at all, the entire... Does that lock you out of the... That is kind of lame. I'm not a fan of the damage checker there. No. That is just extreme. You're forcing the frog, but in the wrong way. Because if you come out of that section, you get him. You're fine. There's no damage checker in each room, so you're not even making it consistent. Uh-oh. Sounds like we're gonna have a salty score here soon. I really hope I don't have to sculpt this whole damn thing. Okay. I'm not as mad. I'm just disappointed, that's all. You know? My takeaway from this, right? Probably just remove the boss room. It is way too confusing for no reason. 55 seconds. Hold up. Less than a minute, you say? Do tell. Can I go back in the store? No. How did you beat this in 55 seconds? You bitch. Why even play the level? Okay, I see. Level didn't even matter. Wait, I actually need that mushroom, right? No, I get a power up here, doesn't matter. I went the wrong way, but I'm not going for a type world record, does not matter. Was this an accidental find? I'm gonna check more info. I'm actually gonna put this in the level viewer. I want to double check something because this might have been an accidental failure, you know? Hold up. Because this is for a contest, right? It took the level creator 3 minutes to beat the level. I'm checking viewer on this. Huh. Very interesting. They only have coins. Did you just not test any of those blocks? I'm checking. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't think anyone would cheese it? You know what the crazy thing is? Right? Let me show you. There's another method, but it's not like gonna take you straight to the goal. It takes you to the boss fight if you want it, for whatever reason. So, if you go down here, right? And let's say we take damage at some point. I need to find a spot. Here. Let's say we take damage here. Apparently, this is also a thing. It doesn't get you anything, but like, you can break through this as well. But the really weird thing is, all the ceiling blocks, like this up here, they have coins in it. So the creator knew about the DGs, but they somehow forgot. I mean, the whole damage check thing kind of screws them over here. Can you even win like this? Yeah, there's actually no... Here's... Look at this. Look at this. You gotta see this. Hold up. They blocked all of this stuff, like, on the right side, so you can't even get in if you break this stuff open. They completely de-cheesed all of that. But you go up here, and all of this is just magically open. Isn't that kind of weird? You'll D-cheese all of this. Fully D-cheese, by the way. I don't think there's any way in here at all. To get this key, of course. Even if you break this for later, it doesn't matter. You break that one, you break that one, you can't get in here because it's got this and it's got that. So there's no way in here normally. But you go up to the end result, and there's just pure cheese. I'm surprised they didn't put coins right here. That's what I would have done. Weird. Weird design, but it is what it is. It might be intended, I don't know. There's no way for me to know. Frog was 10. You used the frog, you forced the frog, even if I didn't like it. Enjoyment. I don't know if that was a dev right or not. But it kind of gets a -1 point. Just in the fact that, like, you could have used it and waited at the end. You definitely should have gotten it tested for sure. -1 point for the boss fight. Very confusing. And what else? I think the damage check in general is not very enjoyable. I did not like that at all. For the boss fight, maybe. But if you're going to put it everywhere, you have to put it in the main world as well. Because I don't think it's in the main world. At least I've taken damage, I'm pretty sure. And there's plenty of power-ups later on, so. I'm going to go with 7 on enjoyment. Fairness. Other than the damage check, everything is pretty much avoidable for the most part. The only not fair thing I found was the room that was like Pac-Man. Those question mark blocks for the Goombrats did not have vines. It was not a repeatable room. That's at least a -1 score there. I think the boss fight wasn't that enjoyable either because I didn't know what my goal was. Apparently it was shoot the middle of the sun. I didn't know that. But it would have been nice to at least have some sort of instructions or an obvious block somewhere in the middle of the sun. Like, just different from everything else. I'm going to put 8 on fairness. All in all, pretty good level. Minus the dev possible route cheese. I give it a 25 out of 30. I think that's pretty fair. I'm not going to like it, though, because I don't know what their intentions were with that dev stuff. So, that being said, let's move on to Pluzz's level here. I'm expecting, yep, there it is. 8-minute or more level from Pluzz. Here we go. Team Precision, here we go. A challenging level now. Yeah, maybe it was an accident, that's why I'm not gonna do it. I don't know what the intentions were. It seems 70-30. 70% it was a mistake, I would say. But the cynical part of me thinks 30% chance that, you know, that it wasn't. Am I supposed to just take damage there? Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to take damage. I could be wrong, though. That's not where I thought I was gonna go. This is gonna be a very hard level. No, this is for a contest that I said I would judge, so unrelated to what's going on there. Good night, RJ. This jump looks terrifying. I can't even get past the beginning. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Thought I had something, but never mind. Maybe I'm doing this wrong? I don't know. Am I supposed to actually, like, keep my frog there? Maybe. This seems way too tough for a contest. Like, look how hard this jump is. This jump's possible. Otherwise, this level wouldn't be clearable. Pluzz is beating it for sure. Getting the jump, though, is another thing entirely. You have to keep the frog? I don't like this level anymore. This is not fun, Plus. You have a habit of making harder and harder levels, I've seen. Jesus Christ. If you would move this thing up one higher, I probably would say that's fair. Because I don't even know how I'm gonna get in there. Yeah, I don't know. That saw blade is rough. As well as a jump. Getting that frog and not taking damage is a miracle. Look at that. You know, I should probably put a time limit on this one. So, back when I was with the 10 judges, right? We had like a... Was it a 20-minute time limit or something like that? It's like 10 to 15 to 20, right? I'm gonna slap a 15-minute time limit on here, and I'm gonna judge it from there. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this tonight. I don't got the time for this, so 15 minutes at 10:20 p.m. PST. I am done with this level regardless. I'm gonna judge it. I gave the other levels more time because at least it was feasible. This one seems like a grind. So I'm calling it out immediately. I don't know why there's a Rocky Wrench. That is extra. Hey, Concha. Is it too late to skip this? Concha, please. This is a judging level. Can't be doing that. It wouldn't be fair if I were to just skip it and give him a score now. That wouldn't be fair. We can look at the viewer after the time's up, though, to give it a fair judge rating, you know, based on what I see. Obviously, controller muscle memory is more important than looking at a section, right? Because you don't really know the exact requirements for some of the sections without playing them. But to be a fair and impartial judge, I would have to at least look at it in a viewer. Bro, I had it, and I threw it away. All I had to do was jump immediately twice. That's all I had to do, and I had it. There we go. What's next? Hell? No! Oh no, that just made it worse. Please, can I at least see what I'm doing? Jesus. With frog, by the way. Oh, I didn't even see that, boo. I was looking at the rest of the level. Okay, I could definitely do this. It's just the beginning's the whole level so far. The rest of the level seems okay, that I've seen anyways. The beginning is like, you're gonna skip it. But after the blog, it's not that bad, question mark? What would be the score if I don't finish it? We would have to look at viewer. And in every spot that I see looks like it's kind of bullshit. I would minus the point. I think I have enough hours in this game to look at something and be like, yeah, that's BS. I think that's fair, right? I did not time that. I didn't even realize I had to time that. Bro, I was so close to potentially a checkpoint. Dang it. Yeah, raise that ceiling, and we'll call it fair. The rest of the level seems actually not that bad. It's just, this is the gate of the level. You know? Maybe Pleasant didn't find it hard, which, you know, that's fine. But I know when I see a hard frog jump. I have to wait for a cycle here. Checkpoint? For realsies? For realsies. What is this? Plus why? Why did you make this? It's terrifying! Plus why? Why? What made you do this? Who hurt you? What is this hot garbage? Holy crap, dude. Obviously, I need the frog, but I needed... Okay. I just wanted to double check, okay? Jesus. Is there... Okay, at least there's a way to die. I disagree. Smush me. There's gotta be a way around this. If I... Okay, hold on. If I hold right out of the pipe, take damage immediately, and then come back and... Is that even possible? I don't think it is. And I'm already dead. Cool. Frog Kaizo? You found a Frog Kaizo? Okay, I'll save that. Hold on. Alright, I saved it. Thank you for the $20 dono, Marcus. Appreciate that. There's gotta be a way. Ow. The worst part about this is that when you take damage, it takes so long to die. Give that frog a loan. Yeah, a loan of 1,000,000 frogs. Problem solved. I love how the second part of the level was like really free. The first part was just hell. And this part right here is also hell. Oh my god, I have to go up here? Back down. We're down here now. And then what? We gotta go up here fast. Slightly back down. Through here, probably? Or maybe straight up. It's probably straight up, actually. And then you go in here. Jesus. That is just insane. I don't even know how I feel about this. I know it's doable, and I know I can beat this. I just don't know if I want to spend time on it, you know? There's gotta be a way around this. Yeah, that was the answer. Stay up there. I had it. I don't think it, well, maybe it is boo-worthy, but I don't know. It's like a very normal Plus level design. He just finds the most weird things and he puts it in the level, right? Jesus. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I think going down was the play. That one time we did it. This wouldn't be so bad if Frog didn't have like a really annoying precision taps, you know? I'm just tapping. We're out! Oh my god, we got to checkpoint 2. It's a miracle. What's next? Just a free win, right? Plus, you're that nice, right? Oh my god, it's worse. It somehow got worse. How do you dodge that? Bro. You're just insane. What? Please. I thought the water section was fucking crazy. What is this? It is unique though. I would give it a creative. Wait, how do you dodge that? Wait, no, actually, how do you dodge that? That's a burner. How the fuck do you dodge that? I'm in disbelief right now. Do you even need the frog anymore? Hold on. Is there a way around this? I don't think there is. At the very least, the ending looks legit. Also, this guy's gonna come kill me. You can go up there as well. Alright. Much as I hate this course now. Dude, do you see how close I had to get to that? I had to jump over that as well. I'm actually doing this. I was okay with the water section, but this is just hell. This is Auto Mario. Learned the entire movement. Good luck. Should've just ended on the water section, dude. It might have stayed as a neutral regardless there. Also, I don't even know if the contest creator can even beat this level, to be fair. I don't know their skill level, but I didn't sign up for hell, you know? How do you dodge this? That's how. Okay. It's the fire bar. It's gonna hit me here. Watch out. Oh my god, we actually did it! We did it. Just win. Give me the win. Get me out of here. I don't want to see it again. This is the contest level, yes. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Frog, yes, it gets a 10. I don't think there's a point where the frog isn't used, utilized properly. Enjoyment factor, we'll come back to that. Fairness. First major section to hit the first brick block, -1. Water section, tight precision. Some of the stuff is insanely tight in the water section, -2. So that's -3 so far. The Wiggler section, -1. Between the skewer jump and the frog jump, that is... And before that, right before you get to that point, that's a -1. And I'm gonna minus another one at the end section, because that is terrifying to do. So I'm gonna put fairness at 5. Enjoyment. Well, it got a boo. Right, so obviously it has to be lower than the previous level. What did I not enjoy? The ceiling was too low at the beginning, -1. Did not like that at all. I kind of like the section above the first brick block at the beginning over here. This one right here. That was enjoyable. The one above this section right here. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. I'm willing to give you a positive for at least making a decent, fun section. Water section was just stress on frog legs. -1 for sure. Wiggler section. At the very least, they gave out a couple of checkpoints. I'll give them a 6 enjoyment. I'll give them 21 out of 30. The only reason why they had such a high score in general is because the frog was forced, and it's a 10 out of 10. As long as you make the frog part of the level, that's what matters the most, you know? So, 21 out of 30. That might be the lowest score on this list. We'll see. We did beat the level, though. I thought I was going to have to quit out and look at it in the viewer. By the way, Marcus, I'm saving that Frog Kaizo for Friday, if you don't mind. I wrote it down and all that. Windy goes to summer prom. Mario wears his finest suit for the occasion. Do we finally get a level that's just chill? Because I would very much enjoy that. Oh, can't jump. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is kind of cool. No! I want to see how far this goes into. Is this an auto Mario? Oh my god. Look how much there is. Yeah, there's no way out of that. You have to bring Windy here. Alright. That's not very fair. Wait, doesn't Wendy normally jump and attack? Wait, hold on. Isn't she fair, game? Hold up. I want to test something. I literally don't have to worry about her. Okay. You used the actual best. Well, Morton would have been good here too, but Wendy's fine. The problem is there's no resets. I think there should be a door at the beginning that puts you back over here and gives you another reset. For the Shellman, I mean. Because there's gonna be times where you lose your Shellman for sure. I have to wait for her here. That's fine. Let her jump for a moment. Wait, can I just do this? Yes. That makes it so much simpler. You give me 500 seconds. I have to respect that at least. You know what? This one might get a like. Considering there's so many resets, you know. No! That is so lame! There's no way around this. She has to jump herself to get over here. That's actually BS. Why is this even here? You were so fair and I was gonna get a like. And now you just made it worse. Okay, well. That's cool. If I would have known that was there, I would not have made that mistake. But now that I know it's there, like, what can I even do? I literally can't jump. I can't run over this. It's just a GG, move on, you know? If I would have known that was there, I would have just made Windy land on there instead. And I would have put it safe. I was so focused on Windy, I did not see that fast conveyor. That's unfortunate. Because look how fair this is. Knowing the mechanics of Windy and all the other stuff, like, this is a lot easier now. Even if it is kind of chaotic with the conveyors a little bit, you know? I'm definitely going to give you a -1 for that one conveyor. That is such BS. If you had some sort of like arrow on it, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's my fault. You're so right. But there was not even an arrow. Uh-oh. Well, restart! How have the frog levels been? We had... How do I put this? We had a troll level that was actually good and got a like. We had a red coin hunt level that had a suspicious looking dev, but I decided not to boo it for that. We had a hard team precision level that I have 8 minutes world record on now, or 7 minutes or whatever. And then we have this. I'm surprised they're just... I actually want to watch Takyoshi, the creator of this contest. I want to watch him go through these levels, man. Because I'm actually really super curious
Wait.
to see how,
What?
like, you know, how well he does. Speaking of Tag Yoshi, the
It's
man of the
showtime.
hour. Hey, do you know how hard some of these levels are by chance? Out of curiosity, did you look into any of these? Every single level besides the troll level has been either hard or very long. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, you're gonna have fun tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Let's put it this way. One of the levels has a 7-minute world record by me. That one is terrifying. And it has the lowest score so far. And I actually booed it. This level's really cool, by the way. This is my favorite level so far, I think. Just mechanic-wise. But there is one little sneaky thing near the end. And it got me. And I had to restart. Hope you had a good stream, though. I assume you were playing like Mario Party. I saw you were doing something like that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play it safe. I mean, I guess if you don't want you to spoil, don't watch. But I appreciate the raid. This one definitely is a treat. Despite the unfortunate thing over here. I'm gonna wait. Play it smart, don't play it dumb. Oh my god, dude, she just jumped onto my conveyor. Yeah, don't look too much into it. You got a sneak peek of this level at the very least. It's something. It does exist, that's for sure. You want both games? Nice, nice. Whenever I play Mario Party, I don't like. Well, I try to win, but like I don't try to win. Does that make sense? Like, if I don't win, oh well. I play the gentleman's random rule with like booze and all that. Unless you target me, then I'm going to go and target you out of spite and pettiness, you know? But outside of that, I try to just have fun. I think this is the halfway point. I'm not sure though. I need to back off for a second. This is the conveyor right here that screwed me over. I hate this thing. If you go on it, you're screwed. Because you can't go the other way. Oh no! No! Why is that even the thing? I can't get over here! Oh, dude. That conveyor needs to be changed to normal speed. Alright, bye, Tag Yoshi. Take care. You guys are cutthroat? Jesus. Alright, fair enough. I just play to have fun. I don't care who wins, you know? But I'll try to win if I can. If there's a chance, I mean. Or I'll just be that guy who does chance time and screw you over, so you know. No, please. Thank you. That was close. I will say that though, this level is pretty cool. Cool concept. I've never seen it before. But man, that conveyor. That's so lame. Anyways. You know, instead of a clear condition, which I get why they used it, they could just litter the area with Kaizos, right? Oh, please don't go the other way. And then remove the clear condition. Allow the player to, well, you don't want them to jump, but I'd rather be able to reset. Because this feels like some of it's unfair. When I say some of it, I mean like, Wendy's hitbox doesn't feel like it lines up properly when I'm looking at it now. But none of the Koopalings do, to be fair. That conveyor needs to just be straight up changed. Removed. Or make it bigger so, like, there's no way Wendy can jump out of there? That's the only reason why I have a problem with it. Thought she landed on the other side. That's the only reason why I have a problem with that conveyor, that double speed conveyor, is because it's so small. If it was, like, max length or whatever, I don't think I'd have an issue with it. Because at least Wendy can't escape me, you know? But she can just jump over it. And then screw you over. Or you can knock her on the other side and get screwed over. That shouldn't even be a thing, to be honest. Oh, Marcus. Don't worry about it. I respect it, but like... The last level is going to be CMS's level anyways. If you want me to play that level, it's going to be Safe for Friday. We'll play all those levels at the beginning of the stream on Friday. As promised, of course. Regardless of how my algorithm gets, because at this point it doesn't really matter. I feel like no matter what, I'm going to get terrible levels anyways. I'm not talking about the frog levels. These are fine. I'm talking about Super Expert Endless. For anyone who's tuning in and doesn't understand what I was talking about. I really do have to get going soon-ish. I didn't realize these levels would take so long. I have an appointment I have to take care of tomorrow. And I'd rather not miss it. That's interesting. I just clipped into it. Okay, Wendy, please, for the love of God. Thank you! Okay, we're good. Keep her over there, I guess. She can do her thing all she wants, but she ain't gonna get me. Okay. How bad is this? We good? GG's? Might be GG's. Yeah, GG's! Get me out of here. Scooby-Doo song? I do like Scooby-Doo. Back when I was a kid, at least. I'm gonna leave this as a neutral. I have a big pettiness for that, or spiteness for that one conveyor. Actually, there's two of them. Frog is 10. Enjoyment needs some sort of reset, so you don't feel like you're just getting screwed over. And the conveyor, so 8 out of 10 on that one. Fairness, same thing with the conveyor. The conveyor is like the only, well, I don't know. Kind of goes in between how I feel about it. The fireballs and all that, yeah. I think this gets a total score of 26 out of 30. Not bad. We still have 2 more levels, frog levels, plus CMS's levels, so I'm going to try to hurry up a little bit, but I think that's a fair score, to be honest. 26 out of 30 is a pretty fair score for that level. It's got some problems, but it's a unique and creative level, so that's why I didn't get docked as much as it probably could have been. Frog Troyvania, collect 7 coins. Uncleared. 2 minutes for a frog. Sorry, for a Metroidvania, 2 minutes? Interesting. There's a true ending boss, which I'm probably not going to get to it. I'm going to focus on the main clear here. Oh, hey, Ashton. Oh, before we do anything here. This song was a 10 out of 10. If it's a fast one, I'll play it immediately, Marcus, after the CMES level. If it's like not a skill-based music level, I'll play it right away. At the end of the stream. If it's skill-based, I want to save it for a practice on Friday. Okay, here we go. 7 coins in the sea. Find all of them. How did you beat this in 2 minutes? It looks like a 5-minute level. Is there a dev route? I hope not. I guess if you know where all the coins are, you're fast, right? Here's one. What's over here? Can't get in there unless you're small. Not implying that you put a dev route, but 2 minutes is crazy work. You know, you gotta understand how a super extra player is like, huh. That is really fast in a level that's a Metroidvania. Or at least, it was labeled as a Metroidvania, but the thing is about Metroidvanias, right, is that usually you have a progressive system, so there's gonna have to be, you know, a Shellmet, Spikeman, etc. as a power-up system. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Can't really call it a Frog Choivania if there isn't a power-up system. Also, did I screw myself over when I came this way? Was I not supposed to go here? The true ending skips the coins? Oh, so you just did the true ending then, that's what you did. I'll just wait. Hey Marcus, welcome in. Yeah, wait. That's not the same Marcus from YouTube, right? No, two different Marcuses for sure. Not super hard, 1.25%. Oh, that's easy for me. I could probably do it, but no more levels, okay? That'll be the final level, Marcus, no matter what. I'll play the level as intended for the red coins first. And if I can find the true ending, I might go for it. We'll see. Because it sounds like that's the speed run. Is a true ending. I think I already went down here, right? Yeah, so I want to go this way. Can I go in here? I want to go in here. This is where I started, right? Yeah, because there's a checkpoint there. Yeah, this is all interconnected. Okay. You know, you have arrows on the right pipes. I gotta respect that at least. Have you been playing Frog levels for almost 2 hours? Yeah, almost. There's some really hard levels, that's for sure. You know, I need a POW for that, apparently. Ah, there it is. This is more... It's more like a labyrinth or a maze than this level is a Metroidvania. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like it's a Metroidvania yet. Like I said, you gotta have some sort of power-up system. You gotta get stronger. Usually you start with no mushroomed, fire, you know, secondary power-up, spikeman, shellman, etc. I was expecting to see shellments, you know, being used in this level, but it hasn't been used yet. There's no power-up system in this maze, so definitely not a Metroidvania so far. I don't know, it could change though. I can argue that the POW is Metroidvania because you're unlocking new progression with a gadget, I guess. If we're gonna stretch it a little bit. I need a P-switch. Okay, so I guess I understand what you win for with Metroidvania. The POW and the P-switch so far. I'm going to assume there's also a spring counterpart. Maybe? Possibly? No soft locks, which is really good. Been down there already. I love the aesthetics on the pipe. It looks like a cactus. Been down there. I should probably save my coins at the very least. Yeah, I can see the exploration. I mean, the shellmet hasn't been useful yet, but maybe you use it to get a coin, which would be Metrovania style. Or it's just an extra power-up. Oh, there is a Spikeman in the level. Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. There it is. I guess I have to take damage here, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I have to take damage here. I'm gonna check out. Yep, there it is. That's why I checked over here first. I figured there'd be a red coin over here. I just had that hunch. Okay, I take it back. There is Metrovania elements with the POW P-switch Spikeman so far. It's just not really prevalent in the early stages of the exploration function. That's all. I think I cheesed that already, so there's that. I think I already got all that over there. Oh, there is a spring. That was a weird interaction. Now, where did I miss a red coin? That's a good question. I went through there already. I haven't gone up there in the top left. Oh, you can go up here with Frog. I thought you had to take damage. Never mind. Oh, okay. It's just a safety coin. That's fair. You know, I kind of like this level. It's not as confusing as the other big open area level. Oh, okay, we have a boss again, like the other level. What am I doing? Must be a time limit? It feels like a survival section. But I can't tell. Is it survival? I see stuff there. Yeah, it is survival. Okay, I hear the bricks finally. I wasn't sure if that was because of the fish or not. I like the boss fight though. It is a tiny bit confusing at first, you know? 5 seconds, by the way. I'm so doomed. What is this? What am I even looking at? Is that like an explanation of how I should be doing? Oh, okay. Do everything, I guess. Okay. Alright. Trending hint. I better use it. Because I'm not doing all the red coins again because there's no CP3 setup. Hold up. Where do we even start? It must be the P-switch. P-switch, blue pipe, get spring. It was open. I couldn't hear the fucking P-switch. It was open. I died when I could have gone back up and gone in the pipe instead. And the ending was probably right there. Anyways, P-switch, blue pipe, spring, spike mid plus, get to that pipe with the spring. Okay. Alright. So get the spike mid is what you told me. Alright. Will do, Captain. Get spike mid, they said. Spike mint achieved. Gotta go get the P-switch somewhere. I don't even remember where that's at. It's like left side, I think. On off, gotta hit that. What's this down here? There's a door with an on-off requirement. Interesting. Or on-off in general. I need to go find the P-switch. I don't even remember where that's at. It's somewhere over here. I think it was down here. Yeah. Grab the P-switch, find the blue pipe now. I'm gonna go this way, actually, because the blue is on the right side of the map. That's what I remember. You have everything color-coded, so it's easy to remember. So that's a wall I have to open up if I want to get past there. Is there a way to... I think there is. I think it's this way. There's a way to get to the right side of the map. I do remember that. Over here, I think. There's a spring. It's over here, right? I'm going to assume... maybe this is it? I don't know. I think I fucked up already. Maybe it's not over here. I want to look around though. No, this is definitely it over here. Hold up. On the left side, I think. Anything over here? I mean, I could try going in one of these pipes if it does exist, but I don't think there's anything viable here. Right? It was a blue pipe, not a yellow pipe, so... Alright, we'll go over here, I guess. Up here? But we need the P-switch, apparently. Where? Oh, here. Oh, I hit the on-off in the wrong setting? Oh, shit. Okay, so we want the on-off to be on the other one. Let me just do it this way, and this will be easier from the start. The checkpoint makes it hard to figure out. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get the P-switch first, because I think it's easier. Actually, maybe the Spikeman's easier. Getting the Spikeman and keeping the P-switch alive is gonna be hard. It's up here somewhere? I forget. I think it was more to the right. This is the yellow area. Wait. Yeah, right there. And apparently we don't want to hit that? And we'll just do this. We'll just bring it with us. It's probably easier. And then we want to go to the right side. Somewhere over here. Didn't give me a power-up, sadly. Oh, an on-off just got it. Huh. Okay, I see what you're doing. I need to go get a frog real quick. For speed reasons. That's kind of interesting that you would do that. Is there a frog over here? I don't think there is. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to assume this is gonna work. Because you just did the on-off over there, so I want to go over here anyways. Like up here somewhere? Why did I even do any of that? What? The hint. The detector, nothing special. I don't even remember what pipe I entered at the beginning of this level. Your hint system is not... Hold on. There's apparently a pipe somewhere. By a bridge? Where is that? Nothing here. And you can't really go up here anyways. Marcus, thank you for the 10 gift subs or gift memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Marcus. Jesus, dude. We done with Endless? Oh, we've been done with Endless. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I know it's a blue pipe, but like, also you get stuck down here, you die. But like... It's at the start? You put so many blue pipes over there, you color-coded everything. What? Why would it be at the start? That's so weird. Oh my god, it's right here. But you... Interesting. So... But... Oh. It's just that door I saw earlier. But I need a P-switch apparently. Okay. Or wait, do I need a P-switch or do I need a spring? I need to double check. No, I would have kept it. I would have put it by the blue pipes where I would kept checking. That would have been the best spot for it, honestly. Missed potential for sure. But I need Spike when I go in there. I need a POW? Why do I need a POW? I'm just gonna go in there with a Spikeman and see what happens. Cause now I'm just mega confused. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage, it's faster. Oh, so I just cheesed all of it is what you're telling me. Got it. That's why the hint's so confusing. I understand now. Me over here cheesing the crap out of your level is what caused that. Okay. Understood. I get it. However, I need to get to that beginning pipe again. Do I even... No, I do need to go to the pipe because it's a semi-solid, yeah. Right. The POW's not meant to be there? Okay. Yeah, the hint is a little confusing, to be fair. Just a tiny bit. Not what I expected. Did not expect it to be the first pipe at the beginning. Actually, now thinking about it, I need a spring to get up there. You're right. Shit, okay. Where was the spring? It was on the right side of the map. Hold up. I remember where that spring's at. Not here, though. You do not want to go here. You want to go around. Heck, it might even be easier to just do this. And drop down and get the spring. Clear check, you did a shell jump? Damn. I mean, you don't have to, but I guess it is an easy way to get around. Do I have to unlock? No, I don't. We're good. This one? Probably this one, right? And then we just go over here. Right? I need to hit the on off first, okay. You definitely speed ran your... Oh, you did a shell jump up there, I see what you're saying. You definitely speed ran your clear check time, that's for sure. So this is basically the skip all the red coins true ending. But also, wait, there's more. It's shooting more. Hold on, that is actually a true ending. It's got more things it's done. Pretty unique boss fight. Okay. It's a true ending boss fight, kind of rough though. How many hits do I need? Also, I just realized you don't need a frog when you go in here. You can just bring small Mario. We're not an infinite, are we? I don't think we are. Oh, now we have a time system. Okay, hold on. Ow. I like how they all bunch up like they're protecting the mother. Kind of funny. And I'm dead. Cool. That is taking... I think it broke. Yeah, that took way too long. I hate the switch too fast. I got punished. Damn. That's Unfortunate. One more try and then we move on, I think. I think that's fair. I think I'll shell jump as well. That'll make things a bit faster. Alright, let's do it. Does that break it? Oh, I see. I understand what the issue was. It killed the munch in the bottom left. Okay, I understand. I need to not hit it too fast. I understand. Wait, did I break it in, like, fully because I hit the button instantly? No way. Ain't no way I actually just broke it. I think I broke the mechanism. Because I touched it right at the beginning of the boss fight, right? Yeah, I broke it. It's not doing anything. What? No, that's new. But I'm pretty sure I broke it entirely. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I gotta restart. Do not hit the thing at the beginning. Understood. Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. That was just dumb. I need to not lose. Okay, I have an idea. Big brain idea. Hold up. Ain't no way. Okay. Just don't hit it fast. Got it. I mean, I should be done with this level by now. We're at the clear check time for you. So this should be the last hit then, right? If all went well. Right? No? Wait, how did you do... Did you do the regular coin route? Now I'm just confused. Oh no. Okay, I see. I was just a little like, okay. I was a tiny bit slow. I see. Good enough though. So, lesson to be learned. Mechanism breaks if you are too fast. Definitely it's doable to beat your clear check time, and you just gotta spend 1 minute less on other things, but I'm sure there was a faster route. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get my judgment now. I can't be sitting here doing frog levels that are much harder or long all day, so let's get this out of the way. You did the frog, I would say... I mean, the frog basically was used in a lot of places, mostly in the water, boss fight and all that. You aren't forcing other power-ups, so I guess I have to give you 10 there. Enjoyment factor, the CB3 no setup was, eh. I think losing the red coin key at the end from timing out is kind of lame. Obviously, that means to reduce that factor is to not have a boss fight at the end, so -1 on enjoyment, just because there's no CP3 setup. Fairness seemed pretty fair to me. Boss fight had some broken parts of it, so I'll just -1 for all the broken parts, I guess, that we found that made it infinite soft lock for the most part. Total comes to 28 out of 30. I think all things considered, you did pretty well. I'll give it a like, despite the problems with the boss fight. And we'll just move on from there. Because again, I have one more frog level to do, and I have another level. I might even save the CMS level for Friday at this point, and just play that music level and end off the night at this point, because it is getting super late. The longer I go, the harder it is for me to get sleep. We'll see. Technically, Yoshi frog level, no Yoshi. No. You know what? Sure. Why not? I mean, unless this gets a perfect somehow. Okay. I was about to say, unless this somehow gets a perfect. You know, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a no. I mean, it was the previous level and the troll level that got closest to a perfect score, to be fair. So, like, this is this feels like a last minute submission. Anyone else get that feeling? Because the funny thing is they were a day late to submissions. You can feel it, that they rushed. If you like Scooby, you love the level. I mean, I do like Scooby-Doo. So you know. The first one worried me, but the troll level? Oh, because it was a decent troll level? It had its issues, though, to be fair. The speedrun issue was the biggest issue. He could have got it perfect, though. It was really close. To be fair. Forced waiting time after the key door. -1. So no perfect score. Forced waiting time yet again. -1. I'm just dead. I have to step on that thing or I die. Cool. You know what? We know this is not a perfect score, so I'm just gonna hand out the prediction already to know. Not very many people have hit yes. They could have gotten so much channel points if we actually got a perfect score. This feels kind of slow. Yeah, doesn't it? It also has a troll too, so you know. Honestly, they should put a checkpoint after the key door. That would have made the most sense. For time saving, I mean. So, let's say you throw in 100 channel points, right? And someone else throws in 100 channel points on yes. You're both on yes. Someone throws in 1,000 channel points on no. Yes wins. You both get 500 points each. So it's based on whatever you throw in is your multiplier of the channel points that you threw in. That's essentially how that works. I'm just dead again. Oh my god, that is terrible. You just have to be ready for it. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess. There's no way to get both of these, right? No. Yeah, so if you see the other side not spend as much channel points, you're not going to be making as much. That's essentially how that works. And it's not always in your favor to go for the side that's the lowest chance. It depends on what the subject is. Sometimes people don't understand how some things like could be more in their favor. I try to explain it to them, like the odds that you would get for X thing, and that usually helps. But sometimes it baffles me. I'm like that, like how like red or blue side should be like, oh, this should be like 100%, you know. You should go on this side because there's like a 90% probability that I'd make it, you know? Stuff like that. I think that's just interesting. But they'll still vote 8-2 on like yes and no, even though I say, hey, you should probably vote on this instead, but some people really just... Now, if it's pure RNG, that's fine, but when like there's skill involved, I try to explain what has the higher chance, because I think it's fair. Yeah, I don't know who Shortcut is, by the way, Marcus. Is that like a YouTuber or something? Oh, you do give checkpoints out. What happens if I hit the other one? Is it a fish? Huh. We started with trolls and we don't have any trolls now all of a sudden. That's weird. Yeah, if the odds will be different than what you would expect, I'll try to explain the rough odds I would give it, personally. Because I know my own skill level more than anyone else, right? Obviously, if you've watched me long enough, you'll be like, oh my god, dude, this guy's really good at X game or something. But I can give you, based on experience, how I would feel about the odds behind it, you know? What the fuck? We're just gonna spam now. Okay, little Timmy. I see how it is. He's main Mario Kart creator? Oh. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Bowser? You just had to, didn't you? Okay, I guess you have to. Really? We're backing up now? Okay. I don't want to be that guy. But this feels like a level I'd find in Endless. That is so mean, by the way. He has like 1 mil followers and makes great content. Yeah, I've never seen Shortcat before, huh? Although to be fair, I don't watch much, you know, sports game content, so. Yeah, I'm actually gonna boo it. Okay, first off, the first checkpoint is so long to get to. Second off, we're trolling at the beginning, apparently. You're making me wait at every single turn with the, you know, up and down fire. And then you have the audacity to throw in a freaking Bowser SMB 3 boss fight. Like, out of all the things I've seen today, there was like almost no creativity here. No offense. I'm sure you had to like get it level in as fast as possible. So frog use. Was there anything that required the frog in this level? Yeah. You needed the speed from the frog or you die, so I have to give you a 10 there. Enjoyment? Up and down, -1, -1, -1. Like, up and down is fine, but if it makes you wait at the beginning of a door, that's what I'm minusing right now. There's like 1, 2, 3 doors / pipes you have to wait in. Roughly, like 2 or 3. A troll for no reason. The spike out of the door. I'll give it a 5. Fairness? That P-switch was just BS. It's killed me several times. Door spike is unfair. That's just a nasty spike for no reason. I'll give it a 7 for fairness. Surprisingly got a 22 out of 30. It's somehow outbeat Plus's level. Only because of how unbullshit hard that was, huh? Alright, so, total. Let me go ahead and just write the totals for each one. The first level that we played, the Frog Troll, got a whopping 29 out of 30. The second level we played, the one that had the damage boost mechanism with the sun boss fight or whatever, that one got a 25 out of 30. Plus's Team Precision level, the one that had a BS jump at the beginning, had the water super precision, the pokey precision. That level got a 21 out of 30. The level after that was... Oh, the Windy Shellman Bonk level. That one got a 26 out of 30. And Ashton's level, which was the true ending boss fight that broke, had an interesting 7 red coin level, Metrovania style. That one got a 28 out of 30. Which I think is second place. Yeah, right next to the troll level. Second place, at least on my list here. And this level right here, that we just played, gets a 22 out of 30. Not the lowest score, because it's not insanely BS hard for no reason. I feel like the fairness score went really low on Plus's level. But this felt like a late submission, and it was like a day late or whatever. It didn't have the creativity of the other levels. So that's unfair to Plus's, because at least Plus had some creativity with the precision. So I'm actually going to lower my enjoyment down 2 points to make it fair that this level right here is a 20 out of 30 and is lower than Plus's level. Because I feel bad, because Plus at least tried to make a good level, or at least try to make a level that looks good in general, like aesthetic-wise and all that, compared to this one, which has no aesthetics, essentially. So I'm going to lower this one down to 20 out of 30. I think that's fair. Anyways, those are the scores. Let's move on. Let me take a look at that other level. The one that I had for Seamus. Yeah, let's look at that level first. And then, if I don't play it, I'll probably play it on Friday or something. But we're gonna look at that music level that Marcus wants me to see. The Scooby-Doo one. Oh, this one! Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and put this in viewer. This will be a fast, quick, easy level. But, well, not really fast. Because there's gonna be hidden blocks, but it's whatever. We'll just beat this level real quick. Alright, so where do we start in this level? Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to pause, by the way. We have to figure out where is this in relation. How many blocks is this? Well, let's see. It goes up by 8. So at 8, all the way over here, I have to count 75? Okay, well, if that's the case, 75 it is. We'll do like 5 batches at a time. This will be 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. We're almost there. 55. 60. 65. 70. Oh, you marked it. Wait, what? It's right there. I might have missed it by 1. It's right there, though. It's by that mushroom. Hold up. It might be like 1 off or something. It's 1 to the right of it. I don't think I miscounted. 8 minus 83 is 75, no? So it should be 75 spikes. Okay, so it's plus 1 apparently. My bad. I misjudged that. Alright, we'll just go to the next one over here. Can I mark these? Is this marked? Actually, I don't think I need to mark the first one. I'll mark the ones that don't have obvious, like, ground decorations on them. I think that'll make my life easier. Alright, that is door A. This one is very simple. Let me go ahead and count it real quick. This one's very easy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We'll do it batches of 3, I guess. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. 3 from the lantern. Wait, is there another one over here? There better not be. Nope, we just run to the left. Okay. The next one's gonna be the hardest one. Because it's gonna be like another, like, 100. And that's gonna be rough. Okay, let's do this from the right side, I guess. Let me do some counting here. So this is 206. And we're going to over here, which is 63, right? Now, we made the mistake of last time not doing +1, so this is a -1 situation, right? Because this would be, what? 63 from here? Unless... I don't know. Let me just do it from here, maybe. So let's start at 1. So this would be like 142 from this spot, but 143. That's a lot, actually. But from here, it's 63. So let's just do it from the end goal. I think that'd be easier. Probably on that mushroom right there. If I had to guess. Okay. So we said 63, right? Yeah, 63. So Bash is a 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 4, 57, 60, 63. Okay, so by the clock in the mushroom, it should be on the clock based on the last time we had issues, right? So we'll do that. We'll go on the clock next time. So this was one to the right of the mushroom, I believe. Could be wrong. Yeah, this is the level that I got in Endless, yeah. Yeah, one to the right there. Yeah, I found this level in Super Expert like, I don't know, about a week ago. And we didn't play it because I knew exactly what kind of level it was. I forget where it was. Uh-oh. Oh, it was a lamp. It was a lamp. It was a lamp. Hold on. Where was the lamp? Did I already pass it? It was right here. There we go. And then it was probably under the clock over here. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Under the clock. Oh, now we have pick a path. Okay, let me see. Which pipe is it? It would be the first one. Go in the first pipe or you die. Okay. Let me go over here. Okay, we see that. Let me go ahead and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 from this, so 3, 6, 9. Yep. Now we actually have some skill on the level, which is a little surprising. Which door is it, I wonder? It is the furthest door. Surprise, surprise. Now I gotta count this as well. Wait, I can jump to the right? I don't know why I would do that. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Is that correct? Let me double check. I actually might have been wrong. Hold on. Let's just do 4. 4, 8, right? Yeah. 12, 16, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually gonna mark this one. Because that one's gonna be hard to remember. It's next to the mushroom, yeah. But this is my first comment I want to put in the level. It's more of a later one anyways. Okay, for this jump, I just need to be good. And I think I want to go in here, right? Oh, that's it. That's the whole level. I had an extra comment. Maybe I'll use it on the first one? Yeah, I guess I'll comment the first key then. I think that's fair. Alright, that's it for that level. Also, Twilight Marcus, thank you for the 10 memberships from earlier. I apologize, I don't think I saw that one. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate that. That's... Yeah, honestly, you got me speechless. I don't know what to say. Too much kindness for sure. Alright, anyways. We play that level... Where is it? This one right here. This is the final level. Not from the frog contest, we're done with that. This is the final level of the night. I need to get some sleep. So, let's see what the Scooby-Doo level is. Oh, from Justcade. Oh, cool. Team music, yeah, you were talking about that. Wait, was I supposed to? Oh, I see. Oh, those comments are very distracting. Hold on. Oh, I was supposed to keep it? I see. I see. Pretty cool level so far. They nailed the theme song, that's for sure. And they nailed the whole spooky ghost theme as well. Oh, that's what happens when I press down early. Oh, I didn't get the big jump. I can see why it probably would be in Super Expert because of the clear rate and all that. It is a little difficult to do all that with the dry bone shell. Can't wait to see the subworld though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they want you to go fast there. What the heck? I thought maybe I'd get pushed by the screen. I thought that was actually the required, you know, way of doing the level. But I was wrong. I have to get good, apparently. My bad. Yeah, it's a hard slide for sure. I press Z. Oh well. Here we go. Oh, you're not supposed to jump that. Wait. But the icicles come back so fast. Hold on. Uh-oh. The level broke. Did I not kick it? Maybe I need to kick it faster. Okay, now it's starting to all come together. I think remove the icicles, perhaps. That would make it a bit more fair. Or remove one turn block. Your choice. Bro. Yeah, honestly, remove one turn block. I think that'd make it more fair. Icicles can stay, it doesn't really matter. Wow, that's actually really good. That ending was pretty nice too. Row. Oh, it's rubber reggae, yeah. Oh, there's a bomb. Hey, look, it's a monster. Or something of that matter, anyways. I like the ending. You know, despite the rough edges on the platforming part, they tried to make a good level in the end. Sure, but if I see this in Endless, I'm going to be upset. Just because I feel like the dry bones section and the kick the shell section is gonna get so many deaths out of me, for sure. But yeah, that was really cool. Honestly, good level at the end of the stream, to be fair. Anyways, tomorrow's stream will be like around 5 or 6 p.m. PST. We will be starting with Lethal Company. We're probably not going to be playing Mario Maker tomorrow or later today for that function. If you want to see more Mario Maker, it'll be Friday. Probably at normal time. Roughly between like 7 p.m. PST start time or earlier if I get on early. That's the idea behind that. Anyways, that being said, let's raid. It's a couple of choices actually tonight. Just looking around. You know, looking through all my follower list here, I'm thinking we raid Evan tonight. He's playing Super Monkey Ball. Or at least I think it's the Switch one, Banana Rumble. I haven't played that one yet. We'll go raid Evan. He's doing Monkey Ball. That's a cool game. Anyways, speaking of things, if you saw the Kirby Air Rider Direct, I am getting a Switch 2 for that game specifically. Because City Trials is my childhood, essentially. So be on the lookout for some Kirby Air Riders in November when it comes out at the end of the month or whatever. So, yeah. Oh, and Marcus, thank you for the $10 dono. Appreciate it. Have a good night. And safe travels to you. It's mostly just going to be a Lethal Company tomorrow or on Thursday's stream. So it won't really be Mario Maker. But if you're here for the vibes, we'll definitely be streaming for some roughly 5 hours tomorrow. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. Alrighty, I yapped on for too long. Have a good night, everyone. I will be back later Thursday evening.